Mm, bitty 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 bah ha hey vocal noises. Welcome back. My name is Curtis Wraithwood, and this is Vintage Story, if you already didn't know by the title. And this is me going back into Leoporia to finish off my house, make a couple more things and potteries, and just the usual stuff. There might be a little tinkering with some chiseling going on here, but who knows? I certainly don't, because, well, I don't plan these things. This is untamed, unstaged, and understandable. Maybe. Maybe it's incomprehensible. Maybe your mind cannot fathom the unfathomable fathoms that fathom through mine own. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good day. I just got not selected for jury duty, which is perfectly fine by me. Though, to be honest, I wouldn't have minded if they actually chose me for jury duty. Because I've never done it. Here we go. We're going to get loaded right in there. Come on, get loaded. We're up all night to get loaded. We're up all night to get loaded. Oh, I'm already starving to death. How did this happen? Oh, you see! I didn't eat. And that is my problem. Yeah, hold on. Let me just grab some of that. I keep doing that every time. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Huh. Six of those, six of those, six of those, six of those. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. I've got a stack of turnips from the basement. Downward. I think they were in here. Yeah, they were. Stack up. Get my fingers all oriented and everything. This ought to satiate me for a while. Let that cook. Oh. Would you look at that? I'm still going to attempt to do that. Probably on top of every peak that comes over. Even if I have to carve out my own stairs. I do not think I have any left over in here. I'm going to have to... No. Probably would have been better if I went with a sod roof. Is that a sod roof? Yes, it is. I may not need this many, but you never know. Let's go for another round with it. Yeah, that works. Ash booze. Maybe there's a better way. Let's see. If I had Napster, I don't know, I'd probably not even use it. Not many subjects I really want to talk about, even though my subjects aren't really subjects. They're just more of a, I eventually got bored of doing one thing, so I'm going to say stuff that randomly comes out of my mouth. Which I'm pretty sure that's what most talking is anyways, so I just wanted to say I hope everybody's having a wonderful, a good weekend. I know things had a good weekend. I know things got a little rough and tumble there on, well, that's politically talking. Some people will not like political discussion, so I'm not going to have political discussion. Or at least I won't commentate politically, maybe. That depends on how bad things get around here. Not around here particularly, but generally. We tend to forget that even though we might despise something or someone or how somebody acts, that people are also human too. Some people need religion to understand they need to be good. I don't believe that people should need religion to understand good from evil, but some people need guidelines and stories and all sorts of stuff. And, you know, I think a lot of it is like people just losing their way, losing their minds, losing their, I don't know, I can't call it sovereignty, because to be honest, your mental sovereignty is all you really got, if that. Mind you, if they ever found a way to even, like, control the human mind in a superior manner than they've already got, None of us would be any the wiser. It's like time travel. Like, as the time traveler, you have a different knowledge of a different timeline, so when you go back, you know when something's right or wrong. In it, essentially. But the people who have, been the people that you come back to, or may not even come back to the same people, they will only understand the world through the context of that timeline. It's just like when you theoretically put yourself into different eras, and some people will be like, I wouldn't do that, I would be this way. And my argument with that is, would you though? What's going on? Okay. Would you really be a certain way? Or would you be basically what society's already, conditioned you to be? We call things different eras, but the eras aren't all that different. So, when you theorize yourself in a different situation, or in a different time, growing up, understanding it in a certain way, it's more likely that people will be more agreement to the masses, the majority, I don't know, basically what society tells you to believe. But I'm not saying it in that way. But that's what I'm saying. Like the time traveler theory, you'd be like, oh no, this is wrong. Didn't we win this war? And it's like, no. Who's we? We're the undivided territories of America. UTA. Which could have happened, if something happened. It could be territories eventually. Who knows? But everybody in that timeline would understand it in that context, forever. Well, almost forever. I'm sure there'll be people who's like, this was thrown. We shouldn't have lost this one. And that's also true. But it wouldn't be true for people of that world. Let's say in some timeline, instead of our timeline, you go back and you bring back the solving of world hunger. Well, people wouldn't know hunger because you've already solved that issue. And then you go back, and there would be different issues. In all retrospect, there would be different issues that you come back to that you're not going to find to be favorable to your objective. I also have it's not a theory, but it's a thing about parallel dimensions. The you in a parallel dimension may not even look like you, talk like you, act like you, or even share your name. So how would you be able to find yourself in an alternative dimension if these factors were true? A quote from one of those quotes from Mass Effect, Commander Shepard, when in one of the DLCs where he's got a clone, because when they resurrected his original body, they also cloned for body parts just in case he needed to replace anything. And that clone basically was alive, a living person. And Clone Shepard decided he wanted to, live a life rather than be just a thing. So they escaped, and they were trying to redo all of the fingerprints in the system because life creates the fingerprint, not biology. So, yeah, the you in a different universe, in a parallel world, might not even exist. Might have never existed. Or might have existed in a different time era. But I don't necessarily think that person would share your name or any aspect of what you identify as you. I think that is human arrogance to think that you exist in every parallel uh, dimension. And as such, your parallels, like I said, would not be you. You might find your equivalent. You might find the guy that creates, parallel dimensional travel within the context of, from his dimension. But that still wouldn't necessarily be his or her dimension if you want to get a little quick break with it. But that still wouldn't be necessarily you. There would, the you who you'd be able to trust and talk to and know, similarities. It's subjective timeline stuff. Or at least that's how I feel about it. It's also like time travel's impossible because the entire world, as we know it, is moving. Like, throughout the universe. So, if you tried to time travel in such a manner that you traveled through time, I don't think you would end up where you are or who you are. Got 20 of those. I don't think you would end up being who you are there as opposed to when you're here in your home dimension, your home universe. Just like, if you did have an alternative timeline and you came and you did something and it basically butterfly affected and screwed you up from not even being born, you're already from a different timeline. You're already creating a parallel universe by which you weren't born. Now, in that parallel universe, would somebody have created time travel? Probably, probably not. Would it be synchronistic with with every timeline? Probably not. Oh, and about the spatial dimensional awareness, time travel to me is impossible, like physics-wise, and then human-wise, because we could have already had time travelers successfully come back to our timeline, but our arm of the universe is so far away from where they're going back to. I mean, even after a day or a month or whatever, the Earth is in a completely different position. And it wouldn't be, they wouldn't be dropping out of time loop there. They would be dropping out of time loop in space. Now, depending on your version of the time machine, it would probably have to be a rocket ship, and then whomever it was would have to catch up with the Earth before they could successfully land and claim to be a time traveler. Because, and if you go to the future, like you could go back to your own future to your own future from the exact location you were sitting in. Oh no, technically you wouldn't. You would still have to find the Earth again. You would still have to find a home planet and then navigate to it. But if time travel wasn't like a ship, if it was like a pod, then it would just be right there in the pod. Now, there is an alternative to it. Like, one theory of it was like, you can't travel back to a time where time travel doesn't exist. Which would be fair. However, you would still have that issue of localizing yourself. Like, you would have to calculate all the localizations before you can really hop. And, that would be statistically impossible. I'm not saying you'd have to be within the second minute or hour of the exact position, but it would be the safest way to do it. It's like, yeah, we're going to send you back to this exact continent, but in, 1874. And, you just drop in. Because, the Earth is not just orbiting the sun. the sun is orbiting around its own span of the arm of the universe, and that's we might relatively be traveling at a certain speed through space, and I'd say it's a relative thing. Yeah, I'm done with these. We'll go make these into. We'll bake them up. Bake them up. Bake them up. Bake them up. So what I'm trying to say is, like, you wouldn't drop into the same spot. You wouldn't be able to find you as yourself in that timeline, or you time travel. You might, but that's also a different. That would also be a different discussion. $48, 32. I had a perfect 48 over here. I need to do that now. Oh, because it's an unbaked shingle. And that's perfect. Oh, cool. We'll just put that. Now, on that, do I think you could time travel? Yeah, you could. You could definitely eventually develop time travel. But your calculations have to be spot on. Unless, of course, relative location, like inside your spaceship, is a relative enough location to return to the inside of your spaceship. And that would be wild, thinking that your spaceship is traveling, but the sandwich that you sent into the future wouldn't pop up where you are. Yep. I need my Reaper scythe. Get my vegetable stew. I put it up in a pot, then I eat it all up. Got 4 servings here. I got 1 servant there. 6 more servings and I don't really care. So maybe time travel wasn't the best subject to start off on, but it's actually getting my vocals really warmed up to talk about it. It's just a theory, a theoretical theory, until we actually discover the absolute time travel formulae, and send ourselves something into the future. Now, sending something into the future would be a better way to test it. Something that wouldn't blow up in the atmosphere, something that would be tracked. And we're like, alright, according to our calculations, the object we sent should appear in 35 minutes. And then it's like appearing, but it's like... And it seems like we were off on our calculations. We're detecting it. It's giving off a radio signal at the exact time we sent it to. But it is like 4,000 miles away. Or 40,000 kilometers away from the Earth. This 40,000 kilometers away, it's really far, but we've proved we can do it. Or theoretically prove you can do it. It'd have to be something everybody could access to absolutely give proof. I'm not sure how big the object would have to be. I'm not sure if it would have to give off a radio signal. Then they would have to recover it. Test it for anomalies. Alright. Should really make a crate for these. Or bring a crate. I mean, I already have a dry grass crate, but... Kill, kill, kill. Gonna burn it real hot, man. Kill, kill, kill. It's got the retaining walls of a kiln. Come back here. We're not done lighting the kilns. Run to the kitchen. Oh, I just can't wait for a ram. Everybody look left. You just look to the right. Oh, dang. Free to run around all day. Free to do it on my way. Right, time travel. No time travel. Yeah, so contextually, if you were to go into the past successfully and change something, would effectively make a parallel universe. I don't think you would disappear outright. I don't think if you stopped your mom from meeting your dad, it's going to stop you from existing. Nah. I reject the theory. I think it's time that you and I had a little heart to heart. Of service out of Africa, I wouldn't believe about. No, we'll do that. We'll pop one right there. Take out these because I want to throw a corner brick or a quarter block, or what do you want to call it. We'll throw it right here. See how this looks built up. Alright, we'll take it down one. You had a bad day, you're taking one down, you sing a sad song, just turn it around. Now, this is all just theorizing, and I'm not going to try and prove my own point wrong. Everybody's got their own opinion about the exact nature of the situation. And I'm going to have an exact opinion. I'm going to have an inexact opinion of the exact nature of the situation. I think anybody who says they have an exact knowledge of it, it's like, you have the closest approximation. Larry, I see you have entered my home again without permission. Though I understand it's not a domicile just yet, I would appreciate if you didn't, you know, help yourself to my location. Do you understand, Larry? Lawrence, go on. Yeah, Lawrence is such a goober. Nobody likes a goober. Nah, that's false. Everyone loves a goober. Oh, right. Pop that over. Pop these over. Wait for my shingles to shingle. Ah, look at that. My spelt is coming in. Spelt, you are coming in very nicely. We seem to be much better off than we were last year, which is great. We got that built up. We got this expanded so I can have a field for my animals. Though it didn't expand quite the way I wanted it to, I can always change it later. I may one day even change these paths to have little curves in them. Just because that's the way I'd like to see it. And who knows, if when I expand the barn out, or give the barn, or when I give my old house and basically morph it into a barn, I may just swap these fields out and turn that field into their roaming area with the bees, and then this field out here will be my garden plots and rotation areas, and cover the other half of that big field with, well, fence and open up the other side. Hold on. Worm grunting stick. 3 coils of rope. Oh. Fennel. Yeah, I would really like to. I should really do that. Not that I have a. Well, I do have a couple of ponds I can do what I want in, like Cooper's Pond or Cattail Lake. Yeah, very creative naming system I've got going on. It's all about what's there. Now this I'm not sure about. Because it comes up at a much different angle. So I don't think I'm going to merge at the top. It's going to... I have to bring that down 1. Which I can do. I'll bring it down 1. This way it merges directly into that rooftop. And then I don't have to worry about it. And on top of this, on top of that, we're going to bring it down 1. What about next to it? It'll be fine. You don't meet the Flintstones. They're your average bedrock family. And then we made the Jetsons just to see what the future could be. Well, he conquered fair and he conquered hate. Oh no. I can't go into that song. Okay, so going down 1. I might go down another, actually. Just take it down 2. Of course, if I built from the top down, it would just naturally end up where it's supposed to be. Which is exactly where it is, the next one. See, I'd have to come down. I don't mind. You sicken me. Don't sicken me. Don't liken me to your sickness. Yeah, this is just gonna be a big roof. Big roof, big roof, big roof. Gives me also an excuse to take this in. Buy a block. And then I'll be coming down this way. Oh, that's water. You there. Come here. Come here. Come. Come here. By gum, I think it might work. And it's not like it removes the effect of that. Still have a nice vaulted ceiling, and this whole area is coming out anyways. Make way, make way. It looks like I'm almost fully insulated over here. Oh. Oh, Thomas Bowthorne, what are you doing here? That's right, you go on get. Hasn't been quite 24 hours. Of course it hasn't. Like way back here, I'm insulated. Or at least, I'm far enough away from the outside that it counts me as inside. And it makes it nice and quiet during the thunderstorms. Or, at least, nice and quiet during the rain. As it falls! As it falls! Gee, beasties! Heavens to Betsy! Or would I need the shears for this? Let's consult the handbook. Fruit trees. Where to find fruit trees can be found throughout the world, in virtually all climates. The climates have different types of trees. Not all fruit trees can survive in all climates. Propagation. You can propagate fruit trees by removing a branch to get a cutting. Then planting the cutting on dirt, or placing the cutting onto the cut branch stub of another fruit tree. Only a portion of grafts will succeed, and an even smaller number of planted cuttings. Flower, fruit bearing, and fruit ripening. So I can cut a branch off ever so often and graft it onto something else. Sounds like something someone did in Elden Ring. I'm sure I have enough clay. Or I'm sure I have enough andesite stone at least. Let's put this in and then take this out. Go find our andesite stones and go make some cobbles. Expend. Well, I don't need to expand the foundation. Heck, I could probably get rid of that entire end section because I want to put a bay window there. Although I don't know exactly how I'm going to make the bay window. Constructing it's going to be the fun part. Alright. What's in here? Or I can go dry stone. Let's see. 1, 2. Around and around and around we go. To make a bunch of cobblestone. I'm gonna get 32 out of this. That's alright. I didn't need much, just enough. It's not even an entrance. A room. I didn't get a harumph out of that guy. Oh, now I got it in my head. Harumph! Better watch your ass. Keep the cover a harumph. How can we help? It says here that only Link can destroy the evil. We'll get him out of my house. Good. Link, go on an adventure. I'm watching you, Clay. You better bake into those ceramic tiles. I've been investing my time into you, and you will not deny me my time dilation. Wow. Now, about my bridges over. If I take out that little hill here and fill up my little ditch down this way, I might be able to... Are you crawling upon mine roof? Come back here. You little... Yeah, that's what you get, Lawrence. Head bashing my house. Can't believe the nerve of some people. Oh, look. Freshly baked tiles. Never mind. Fresh baking tiles. We will bake our tiles to 1,000 degrees, ensuring that all of the water is expunged from the product. And then we will do the thing we need to do, which is finish that roof. Well, that kind of looks cool in the lighting profile. Do it again. I don't really see it on your screen, but on my screen, it's pitch black out there. It's just the way it will be. That's the way it is. Well, might as well go back to bed. I've been up all night making clay stuffs. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. But grandmother's house is far away and far away it's old. Ooh, my flax is mature. We will do my flax now. And we got rye grain 11, 57 flax. And 28 flax seeds. This has been dropped of its cake crop. So whenever we come over here... Oh my gosh, my turnips are already mature too. More turnips. Turnip. More turnip. Okay, let's see what else I'm needing to make with this. Immobilize Ilion, surface boton, deep split shiver, mature flax, lean pulp fiber, twine, and the candle. To make the candle, I need to put 3 beeswax and a twine in a pot. I do have 3 candles right now, so that's all good. My twine, however, can be done for clothing. Particularly the gambeson. Or the gambesoid. Black and yellow hose, yellow apron, Arctic fox fur trapper hats. A chemise top. How am I going to do schmeezing? You won't schmeeze with me. How should I schmeeze with you, huh? I'll go ahead and put this in the right container. There we go. Oh. 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 Oh, indeed. There we go. That seems about right. Seems about justified. Wake up in the morning. Get diagnosed with place shingles. On a spree, I'm out the door. My name is Bo Jingles. No, that isn't one. Oh, wow, I still have some. Anything else I missed before I take these two chickens? Turnip, turnip, turnip. Turnip, 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 turnip. Turnip, 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 turnip. Turnip, 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 turnip. Nothing. It's like a parsnip. But it's a turnip. Indeed. Just in case my spelt is already spelted. I mean, it looks like an almost full wreath of spelt. Except for this one. We got a late bloomer in the spile. in pieces. Yeah, I'm beginning to regret not leaving that container here. But all things may be remedied. Eventually. Like these 41 wedges that could be vertical, leaving me with a good 58 wedges, slabs. And 64 and 17. Sounds great. Can't wait. Now, this is going to be a little complicated. Go ahead anyways. We'll make these. That in the 18th slot. Get on top of the roof and continue building the roof. Good thing I waited to do the drywall. And that one, and that one. Why won't you let me turn it? Okay. No problem, no problem, no problem. We can fix this. Easy fix, easy fix. evil boostards. There it is. Everything is possible through the power of chiseling. That's the corner I was looking for. Finally found the corner I was looking for. Had to say it, had to say it all. Man. I'm not sure about this though. Gotta settle that roof down a little bit. Come here, you. You're not retiring till I say you're retiring. And that means never. Oh, That'll sync up nicely. You sycophant! Might require a corner block. Let's go ahead and make another, no, full stack, but let's divide that into two. Divide this into three. Give myself 20 more. Make a couple of these again. You've got to conjunct your vertices. Conjunct your vertices? Now wait a minute. Better. I don't see much vertice conjunction here. Now, if I miss my guess, and I did, very very nice conjunction of vertices. Ah! Yeah, one more vertex to conjunct. Should be easy. See? Perfect. No ridges or lumps, gaps or bumps. Ooh, stethoscope. No. Stethoscope. Nope. That didn't work either. I thought it would. Did you plot your vertices? Yes, I plotted my vertices. Did you conjunct your vertices? No. I forgot to conjunct my vertices. Well, there's your problem. Conjunct your vertices and come back to me later. Tell me your results. That's where you're wrong, Yankee Doodle. That's why only America could invent the gun. When you use the devil's measurements, you will always come up short. That's a funny-ass quote. Maybe I made a mistake. I have no idea yet. I need to continue putting these down in order to figure that one out. I'm gonna put down some more red Cheetos. Probably go back home and bake some more. I did that on purpose. Totally on purpose. I going to need an outer corner? I feel like I'm going to need an outer corner. And a window. I got a window out of it. In the window, Annie.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Ruben Hickberg, Ruben Hickberg, the smooth. Oh, not you again. I wanted this one. And I wanted you rotated. Get rotated, rotated. Oh. Well, I mean, how am I supposed to know that? I see you're just going to be as much fun as your counterpart. Staying up late, working at the forge. Trying to build a roof with a porch. Might not be exactly the best way to approach it. Oh, wow. It's really nice back here. Ooh, it's a lofty little window. Uh-oh, and I gotta move this chest. I'm gonna bring in the square from anywhere. Oops, who cares about that? No, 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 no. Might make for a fair back door. A back door into the future. Have you ever wondered what your future was like? No? Now you can find out with Backdoor into the Future. A new program designed to show you what you could be. No thanks. From the makers of Backdoor into the Past. See what you could have been. No, 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 no thanks. I'd rather not, no. Like I could expand all the way back here and make a whole new room. Kind of don't want to do that. I would rather spend 5 minutes shifting this over 1 block to the left, to the right. Well, from the right here, from the left here. That whole thing. And then have like a complete outdoor, I guess, walkway cabana thing that I can put benches or something around. But yeah, it's the YouTube stone. Once I find something redder to put in there, it'll be a little better with it. Actually, the red ceramic shingles might provide the coloration and texture that might be that might prove the rule. But these are things we'll worry upon a different time. Basic construction first. these up. Toss that there. And bring this down. Come on, get out of here. You ain't eating my little guys. I'm eating these chickens, and you ain't gonna stop me by being a chicken hawk. Good, my spelt can be harvested. And then I will have a lot of spelt. No, I have a trunk in my inventory. Gonna put you down for a minute. Okay. Grab my other veggie soup, put it on the counter, pick up my food, and no. That fills me up about halfway per serving. So that's about a day's worth of food. There we go. Just about. A little more. A little less. It's good. Snooze till the morning time. Looks like another rainy day. All right, dirt. Dirt for the dirt jar. More dirt for the dirt god. There you go, dirt god. I have a random arrowhead in my inventory, so I might as well take that. I got clay in my bar, too. Clay bar. And these, luckily, need K. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Right. While I'm at it, I might as well, empty. Perfect. Sleep time. The whirlwind is calling, and his name is Curtis Wraithwood. Oh, boy. Hold on. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. First, I want to take this box and put it over here with these. You know what? I haven't. Meh. The sowing reap, the reaping sow. All of your spelt are belong to me. Good. And the big field has divided. K nutrients. Which is basically these two right now. We don't need no education. We don't need no force control. No harsh sarcasm in the classroom. Teachers, leave them kids alone. Hey teacher, leave us kids alone. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. And let's go ahead and throw carrots. Kind of see if you can. Throw all of it. All my eggs are in one basket. And actually, up till this one, so I can do one more carrot or something up there. No, wait, yeah. N can start. Can throw turnips in here. Hey, teacher, leave us kids alone. That's this. These are staying in my inventory because I feel like I need them. It always feels like somebody's. I could fill in those gaps in the wall though. I really do need to. Fill the gap, filler. Build the wall builder. Kool-Aid drinker. How shalleth I approach getting upon the top? Why, of course. Throwing planks down. Nope. I have to bridge this gap. Yep, I have to bridge it. That was weird. All the gaps in between must be filled. Otherwise, it's just going to be a useless thing. That's going to be a winder.
Woo! Hello. Hello there.
Beautiful. Oh, just so beautiful. And up, up, and up. And now, champagne. All the most sinisters and ministers and Don Johnny. Ain't gonna get much from this concert because he's tone deaf.
So?
All right, 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 right. Right, 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 right. I don't think it would have looked right if it wasn't like that. Every spot on top has a rooftop. Yes. And now I've got to carve out, I'm going to carve out the center of my chimney in order to make the chimney work. Then also I need double doors, so solid oak double doors, and we need 1, 2 doors, 3, 4 doors, and then 5 doors. One door, 2 door, 3 door, 4 door, Gondor, Ganondorf, no! Maybe even 5 doors. Who knows? I need to assess this little situation I got going on here. Figure out how I want to approach coming up these stairs. Hey, you don't belong here. We can do slabs of glass, sure. It's gonna come out like a block or 2. Let's see if we can make the outline of it. I want to do 1 block, 2 block. As it comes this way, it's going to come to 1 block. Front of it's going to be like that. Got a good harvest of spelt. May not last all winter, but heck, it might not even last the summer. Little baby chickens. All is hunky-dory. Look at him. If I get a Gen 3 rooster out of this, Gen 2 rooster's going bye-bye. Come on. Your days are numbered. Better count them, and count them wisely, because you might not know how many days you got left, boy. Could be 10, could be 5, could be a month, could be another year, who knows? But one day you will call your last morning, and I will be there with the Reaper Scythe. Ooh, dirt. Dirt for the Dirt God. No, hold on. Let's not give dirt to the Dirt God just yet. That'll last me till morning. I'm gonna fall asleep. I got rain coming in through the roof of my house. Yeah. I would ask if it ever stopped raining around here, but that's probably something I'll never figure out. I mean, rainfall in this area is very common. Yes, keep growing! Grow! Grow! Don't you ever stop growing! Ooh, the carrots are almost done. Carotene! The power of carrots! Behold, the power of cheese. I'd like to build myself a home and furnish it with things. Put doors and lanterns so those guys don't respawn in my things. I'd like to have them spawn outside and never be in my house. I like you, Thomas, and I like you, Jim, but no, stay out of my house. You know, this actually wouldn't make for a bad forge. Little dingus here, my put like an access panel back here. Right, because it's like one, right? Yeah, so. I've got an idea that is so crazy, it just might not work. no, 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 no. Because if I take out this bottom part, these two right here, right? And then we put these two back in the middle. And then this shares like a space going up. So I mean, this would be perfect for this would be perfect for a forge. See, I wanted to do the opposite thing. Yeah, hold on. It should go up a step over here because I'm handling the hot things. And then down a step over here because it's just like cooking whatnot. So when I carve through the top, I will make one flue that goes between the two. One flue goes between the two. One flue, you never know what you're gonna do. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need to do this. And I don't know what to do. Because if I take that out, that's gonna not be. It will not just make a blue. Okay. Okay, well, time to grab my hammer and chisel. Up, up, potato. Oh, chisel. Oh, hammer. I have need of your services. But first, I need to store some of this junk away. Not these shingles. Soil can go. Oh, and my doors while I'm here. Alright, I know where to put these. I know where to put those. Also, I've got clay still in my inventory. Two, three, four, five. Yeah. Figure that out as we go along. Alright, I know what it is. Construction supply chest. That'd be that, the shingles, those shingles, these shingles, that shingle, this wood, that wood, these wood. I'll put that over here. Oh, right. And these slanted shingles here. And put these in there too, why not? Let's see what we need to do after we grab the hammer and chisel. And build our way up to... Okay, yeah, I got everything out of my inventory, so we take one of that, and we take that. That in my good hand. In my strong hand. No, give me your other hand. No, that's my strong hand. Down through the chimney comes old St. Gertz. Let's see if I got a couple I can quickly mander out. I was standing outside the fire. Oh, I didn't notice, but it stopped raining. Finally. That fire pit is cold. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, I'm awake. Hmm. Nah, I'll leave the tin bronze one here because this is my gem. Jesus Christ, Jim, you scared the crap out of me, dude. What are you crawling around like that for? Look, we all know you have some good dexterity in your upper arms. Scaring people like that. Can't be doing that, Jim. And I'm gonna get 4 glass panels out of it. Your panels of glass is not enough. But 4 glass panels might get me my little... into my little places like that, that. That's gonna need 2. Oh, regardless of where I put things. Well, I can always chisel out and shape it. Or just put like inverted panels in there. Let's see. Let's go cut this glass in half. Oh, it's raining again. How fantastic. And look, my carrots are in full carrot bloom. I really gotta get those skips harvested. Come here. 1 bit, 2 bit. 4 bit. Could always steal these. I mean, you can't steal from yourself, right? I will not tolerate your insolence. Oh, I've got a lot more quarter logs than I remember. Good. Good. I know what I want to do with those quarter logs. Deal with it when it bothers me. Da, da, mm-hmm. Hey! What are you doing in my house? I asked you not to come in my house, and what did you do? You came in my house anyways. Come on, let me show you to the door. Hey, no, other way. Come on. Other way, come on. Get out of my house. Keep going. Stop walking around randomly. You're gonna need another lantern. Yeah, I'll get my torch on a scone. In the morning. In the morning. I might be making myself a couple of copper plates. Who knows? I don't have any glass to work with it, though. Oof. Oh, no, it only needs clear quartz. Well, I can find some clear quartz. Takes just one plate. That's 2 ingots. Eh. Wait a minute. I can do that. I have enough for that. Light level 18. What about a steel edge? Light level 20. So what does that bismuth one have? Bismuth lantern? 20? No. Huh. Let me see something. Now I have to ask the Goog. Oh, Mr. Google! Alright, it's not talking about no burn limit, so we have viability. And the other thing we have is needing to transfer all the rest of the crates over. My firewood crate, my... And I haven't even started work on the, on the rest of it. Let's see. We'll put some of this stuff into this random jar. Wait, how many feathers stack anyways? 128? These can go. Oh. Store these glass panels in here for now. Arrowhead, twine, great quartz. Let's go back to the smithy. Why do I still have a door? Again? Oh look, more quartz. I'm gonna harvest those before having to make a new one. Perfect. Oh. Even more. Perfect. Hmm. Gonna have to line my walls with some stone, which I think I'm expanding this too far if I'm gonna do that. Nah. More and then more. One would expect it to be pitch black in here, but it's not. Hmm. like not having to water my plants. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you getting out of my way. For me thinking smoke dynamics works in this game. Yeah, well. Jim and Jim. I'm sorry, but can't have you in my house like this. Makes for poor company! My axe did more damage. Expelled from my house! You're free to be outside, Jim. No. No, 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 no. Bad Jim. You and Lawrence have had too much fun in my home at my expense. This whole thing needs to be carved down. I'm gonna need a new chisel. Jim! Again? Whatever. Bear with me, moving will happen now. So you know what, I gotta go check on those chickens. Nope, nope, nope. You gotta come with me. Two days, 1 day, 5 days. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Cease and desist your bull. No, 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 turn around. Turn around. No, 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 come on back. Come on over to me. Okay. Oh, right. Do I have my sickle? I don't have my sickle. I don't think that. And since Kerosene K, and this crop still viable, Oh. Sun's coming up. Almost up on those onions. Onion. Turnips are coming up nice. How many carrots did I get? Ooh boy, 2 stacks. Alright, let's go share some of these carrots with my goats. Okay, and done. The goat fetch soup. Oh, the goat fetch soup. How many times do I have to go over this? Well, I mean, in all honesty, if I'm going to do this, I might as well transfer 2 good pots over to the other house. Making room for all my good stuff. These don't stack, but I have enough spots. Okay, well, we'll see. Yes, okay. Now... I have a feeling they're going to spawn in here until I put some light sources, especially in that back corner. Put some pots down. See, look at that. Looking nice. Looking sharp. Sharp. Put a shelf here. Here for the uncooked. No, wait, hold on. For my uncooked crocks, we can put them on this side. Or unoccupied crocks can go on that side. And then over here, I'll put occupied crocks. That shelf will be my bowls, an extra pot. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I'm hungry. Hungry. Ow. Fine, give me a bowl. We'll go steal from our regular coppers just to ease the pain. Ow. What? No. Yeah, I'm starving to death. What do you want me to do about it? Birdmer? Alright. Nom 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 nom. I have a second serving of that, because... Take a third serving of that, because... There we go. Let's see, I can go put those planks in the construction materials area for now. I'm not going to finish these roofs, I'm just going to kind of move in and then as I get annoyed by it, we'll worry about it. Ceiling and storage. Long-term food storage is back there. Short-term food storage is in the house. Blankets and blankets. Okay. Boards. Birds. Gamma quartz. Gamma decker bottle. Get all my tool racks too. Go right there. You can go on the shelf right there. Where's my chisel? My chisel. Why do I not see my chisel? That were my chisel. Want to see whether or not we've got something else going on over here. Oh no. Eh. It's a solid door. 3 tall door. Which is 3 tall and a door. Crude door, boiler door, ruined door, solid door, solid door. Sleek door. Oh. Windowed iron door, which is that. So sleek doors I can't use. Yeah. House. Out of my house. Go on, get. Hmm. That's not going to be a solid one. Scare me half to death half the time, buddy. Go on, get out of my house. Oh, right. Yeah, my plants are doing 5-7 on the onions. They are growing still at 110%. Nice. You're still growing, you're still growing. Turnips are at stage 3. Let's go over here to this other thing and... Yep, you guys are growing good. Let's see if I got... I don't have that many skips, do I? I have 3 skips. I can break 3 and then do something with it, and then craft some with... Do I have... Yeah, I still clear my inventory. Yeah! I know you're gonna be upset, but build your new homes right now. Rental map. Oh no, portal. Jim's coming to say hello. Pretty little chickens. Go away! Not this way. This way is not the way. This is not the way. Alright, don't know what I'm going to do with these cranberries in my inventory, but eat them eventually. Probably give them a couple of... 3 absolute units of honey. suppose I can go back to the forge. Let's pick up the, Nope, absolutely full right now. I'll be fine. I know where these are going anyways. Help them and their shelves. I'm gonna have to build a little trail. Hello, anybody spawn down here? No? That's surprising. I'll go compare it to my other one. 0.94 seems to be the average right now. 0.94 average. Dang. I still have more. Luckily, turnips and carrots I'm going to put in those crates. Jesus Christ, dude. Why do you guys scare me like that? Let's see. I'm going to need 2 more crates. Do I have wood? Yes, I do. My saw's back in the house. I might be able to harvest some empty crates from my pile. Soil, soil, soil. Portal logs, andesite stone. Yeah, that'll be for my onion. God damn it. Okay. Shift and you go here. You go here. Shift and you go there. Shift and you go there. No, what do you know? Always hanging out in my tool shed. I know how to take care of you. Told you I knew how to take care of you. Just not without getting hurt. Alright. I still got. Hey, excuse you. I get rid of one Jim and Jim comes back to the door like, yeah. Yeah, you think you hurt me? Huh. I've suffered through worse. Yeah, whatever, Jim. Just stay out of my shed, okay? What I'll tell you about going to my shed? We'll close that up. Hiya. Up, up. Put up a up. Parsnips can go in here. You need to have like a transfer thing where I can keep that. And that's what that jar will be for. Or a couple of jars. I'll put the jars right underneath the thing. It's like, okay, what do I got on the menu tonight? And then, of course, that's what we'll do. Let's see. I'll throw my... These are my friends. See how they glisten. See this one shine, how he smiles in the light, my friend. My faithful friend. Speak to me, friend. Whisper a listen. I know you've been locked out of sight all these days. My special friend. Well, I've come home to find you waiting. Home, and we're together, and we'll do wonders, won't we? Rest now, my friend. Soon I'll unfold you. I don't understand. What's with the gems and being in my shed? Well, I'll tell you about being in my shed. Dum shiggy duggy diggy dum. Bum diggy 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 bum bum. Oh yeah. Moving everything in my house. The house that I built with these digital hands. Gonna move everything to my house. As long as I have the inventory space. No. Obviously not what I wanted to do. Silly game. Okay, good. Yeah, these jars will have to wait their turn. My baskets. Because I might make this like a little work area. Storage for like feathers, flax, rope, cloth, sewing kit. Beeswax. Linen. Over here, I'll store my gears. Candles and... No, nothing else on that one. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I've already done that. Let us celebrate our victory. Oops, tab that. No, trap. No. Ah, yeah, there we go. Eh, eh, eh. Nowhere to be found, eh? You know what? I could have sworn I put 64 carrots in here, too. Is it cranberry? No cranberry. It's up here we'll have, like, that. I think 2 different types of 6 areas of rye flax with cranberries. And eggs? No. Are these eggs almost spoiled? They're almost spoiling. Any carrots? Yeah. I could do carrots. Carrots with me. Can I do let it? Oh, hey, you can do cabbage and cranberries. How fanatical. This would probably work a lot better if I was doing the same recipe. Yeah, this whole side's gonna get narrowed down anyways. And then the top, as we see it, it will not be the top. What else am I transferring? Well, this. $627 sticks. I'm gonna need to do something about that. Well, I knew you'd spawn down here. Uh... Always with your ticky-tocks, buddy. I don't want you to do your tic-tac dance anymore. I wonder how regular fence posts look. What's that? Got an idea. Just might. It'll work. Hmm. Oh no, I'm saying nothing at all. Again. Don't even know why I'm doing that right now. Because I've got to do something else. Oh, one's in my room. I might just build a thatched chicken coop. Eventually. I like it. That's a little finish with wah. There's probably some ferns there too. Nah. Ugh. Okay. Well, Jesus, dude. Yeah. Oh, man. What's wrong with my car? Processed facts and here too. Processed, rendered. You throw the lime in there, the saltpeter. Really didn't make any space for cabinets. Alright, that was my, how lame and on. Blame it on the lame, that was lame, so lame. Blame it on the lame, cause it's so damn lame. Blame it on the lame. Go ahead and throw. Pretty good. Right in there, because it's construction equipment. Construction. Fences, slabs. Sticks can stay in my inventory because I might need to make a new torch or a fire starter at some point or another. Through those, but with some more cattails, I think I'll be able to make a whole bunch. Okay, that's my sealing. Those are the jars I want to seal. These are the jars I want to eat. This is going to be a window. That's so I can come in and see my art. Oh, my wall arts. Alright, I want to get a distance shot. Oh, yeah, how you guys doing? 79%? 6 out of 7? 10 out of 12? 4 out of 5? Alright, let's see how this turned out to sort of look. It's incomplete, but I think I learned a lot out of this building project. Might add a window on the side of this one. This side doesn't really look all that well, but all that good. I still need to make ceramic stairs, or ceramic tile stairs, so I can carve a peak onto the rooftops. Ooh. Completely forgot I had that little pond there. But as far as I'm concerned, it's a strange bog house. And that's fine by me. Like I said, we're going to extend that, throw some stairs up there, and chisel until it looks like one of those, I guess, Norwegian-looking houses. I don't know. This is supposed to be a bay window. Hello type bay window, because I don't have enough quartz to do what I want to with it. Those are some of my old glass panels that I'm using. Oh, I'm starving. Stop starving to death. Oh, okay. That was mine. I scared myself with my own self. This is supposed to get all carved out. This kind of works, but it also kind of doesn't work. I might just widen these out rather than keep the andesite things here, because at least here, no. That's just gonna suck. But this chimney forge combo is really cool. I got a chimney on one side and a forge on the other side, so I can put my copper anvil over here, and oh wait, I'll have to put a forge there too. Oh no. Oh well. I could use it for just melting or smelting. But also, I'm not going to stop coming to this place, so, I mean, who knows what it's at? Who knows what I'm going to do with that? I certainly don't. Heck, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Who are you? What are you doing? However, as a decoration piece, I think it would look great. Let me have one of you. It'll be a representative forge. A representative, like a hobby area. Ah, that's it. That's giving me the good vibes. If I'd gone 3, it would have been great. Or if I just left it at 2 or 1. On this side, it would have been okay. But I didn't want to leave it at 1. I wanted double. And then I would have to explain how I got 1. So, a 2-wide forge. That just looks like a forge. I still need to build my ladders to go down that way. I will have to either cast a new shovel or find my shovel. I think I need to cast one or bang one out. Let's go ahead and get some of that going. In fact, I might just make that my casting zone. If I feel so inclined. Oh yeah, my bedroom decorations. Because I have 2 of these still. Oh no, this is stone, so we're going to stone it. There we go. I'm going to axe it, axe that, axe this. Splash all this water out. There goes all my tannins. Well, actually, yeah. I think I'll leave this in here, because this I'm probably going to turn into my leather working station. eventually. We can take that with us. Blame it on the rain. Of course, my work table for stuff. Let's go decorate my room as well as I can. I'm actually really liking this so far. You still in here? Okay, good. Oh yeah, quick tool rack. Something I just kind of keep my hammer, chisel, axe, and pickaxe on. That was falling down. So, if I do make a window on this frame, it'll probably be a dual window. Oh no, maybe. I don't know. Let's go ahead and put a, because I'm not sure if I can put a shelf, because these slabs are solid. So I don't have to worry about that in retrospect. But these shelves don't really do much. Probably keep an ingot or two on there. Oh, where do I want my things? I want them to be things. That planter's going downstairs. That's that. We'll just kind of. Perfect. Could accentuate these shelves like that. Yes, that's good. See what I could do, with a different, not a different, but with a couple of little creativity. I can make little knickknacks on that shelf, and it would be a great knickknack shelf. As long as you don't paddywhack or give the dog the bone, this old man will stay where he is. Knick-knack, paddywhack, give the dog a bone, this old man can ruin. Oh, alright, so I can use these up here as my... This can be my casting station. I will use it. I'll put ingots or ingot molds here and here. I won't be using it to forge, but as a sort of casting station would be great. Where is it? Where did I put my torch? A torch? That's what's in my torch. It's in your room. Oh, it is in my room. My torch is in my room. Alright, you finicky thing. So you got a tool shelf and an empty barrel. I'm gonna have to put that back. And look at that. I still have a pickaxe. At least a copper one. And a hammer. And 410. And a copper ingot. Bronze and brass. Spherulite and copper make a bronze or a brass? Huh. Spherulite, so 30 to 40%, 60 to 70%. You know what? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this right. I'm gonna make an outside casting station, then that's what I'm gonna do. Get out of here. Oh Lord, why am I doing this? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just set this in the hut and Yep. Hurry up. Hurry up. Moving. Moving. Oh shit, now hold on. Come out of here. Brass bits, brass ingots, brass plates. Lanterns. That is basically all it's good for. And a plaque. And a brooch. And torch holders. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. Saltpeter can be stored in the house. Hmm. Gotta go back to the thing and get my terms. I'll have to get some cobblestone later. But I'll be using these wooden tongs for the pouring process. Oh my gracious. Hello? Hello? I don't know how to act. Yeah. I'm bringing Spencer's back. Oh. Now, before I even think about that, I want to know. Pressing it into smelts into pressing it. Nails and strips. So I can do nails and strips with brass, and I can do, well, nails and strips, which is phenomenal. Two ingots. That's 2 ingots, 2 clear quartz, or 4 clear quartz, and a candle. then the regular brass lantern. It's 2 clear quartz, brass plate, and gold plate. Are you kidding me? Okay, so the plain one is just the plate and... Okay, cool. Plate and 2 glass. That's fantastic. I think this would be a nice, perfect little casting station. Full brash and shaping of brash. As long as I get myself a good forge. I know how to get a good forge by making cobblestone. How do you make cobblestone? Well, you take all these, you add the ones you don't need. Oh, and you hope you get like 10. At least I'm thinking. Yeah, 16. And then this becomes a... Dang it. Oh, there's the forge. Honestly, I just want one. Do lantern making over here. And casting. I'm gonna put this in here for the now. Seems clustered. Let me spread these out a little bit. Yeah, get it. Oh, yeah. I won't be needing these out here, but I'll put them in my inside. I have an inside woodshed. That's a regular business bronze lantern, so we'll get a couple more of those worked up. Oh. Oh. This can go out. I'm going to put this somewhere else, actually. Either I can put it somewhere else, or I somehow be able to stick it here. Ah! Safety spot! It's my spot that I feel safe in. It blocks everything else out, and I can sit in there and be fine. Safety spot. Now nobody can get me. It's a safe house. Actually, it's a rather interesting safe house. I might have to keep this design in mind. It blocks both those other ways, and it's small, so you can ride out a storm in that. And it's out of the way. Plus, it's got storage for all your firewood. And it kind of looks like you close the doors. See? Look at that. Close, open, open, close, open, close. Closed. Me like it. Yeah, might have to do something about that. And vessel has vassalage. Oh, yeah, my planter. Which maybe I'll put in my room, or actually... There we go. That's Ah, I received a call from an old friend. It's sometimes bittersweet, but it's good to hear that he's, doing well. Cabinets? For the most part, they're pretty much cabinets. Clunk, 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 clunk. Oh, dream. You know what? I think I'll just keep this first one as a shelf. Am I ready to go? Am I ready to go good? Alright. Nah, I don't think I'll use these. At least not here. I might put these in my basement with the other ones. Although this kind of bothers me. Yep. That's a weird thing to say and want. Ground storage. Oh. Yeah, I need fittings and whatnot. I need straps and fits and whatever else you want to call them. Dang it. Oh. That pisses me off a little bit. Okay, well, that's more storage for my thing. More options to store my bulk grain. Hmm. Hmm. You have 505 units of brash. Still have some nuggets left over for bronze. I have tin bits. Good. Although I don't have the capacity to smelt, to pour 500 units of brass. Although, I think it doesn't matter, because I can always heat it back up, and it'll just let me pour it out again. So, give me a moment. Actually, don't give me a moment. I'm going to go ahead and pop out. So, if you've reached it this far in the video, you watch me complete a house of a very strange architecture. And if you want to watch more, you know where to find me. If you found me once, you can find me again. But if you need to, you can still find me, because I'm Curtis Wraithwood. And